to every pain. Oh, the fire and glory, all the revenge and all the rain. Have you heard of the heroes ending? They couldn't protect and they couldn't defend in all the pain. Have you heard of the heroes ending? If we go further, then we'll never be the same. Heroes I feel us getting older. I have my bones and ties that want to live my soul in a different place on earth. But it's never really over. We're turning again on a different face in a different way. Have you heard of the heroes ending? They couldn't protect and they couldn't defend in all the pain. Have you heard of the heroes ending? If we go further, then we'll never be the same.
Blame it on me. You're just too scared to be lonely. No one's safe from the reaper, not a saint nor a sinner. Rage under my skin, slowly descending to madness. Let it spread like a virus. Be a friend with the violence. Help, there's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself. I'm off of the meds and it might get hideous. Why so serious? Run for your life cause it might get hideous. Why so serious? serious.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now, a little stronger now. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now, a little stronger now.
Dube de Pirulitos September Recap, Video reaction numeral 789.5. Dube de Pirulitos September Recap. Video reaction numeral 789.5. Dube de Pirulitos September Recap. Video reaction numeral 789.5.
In a hour, do some archbishop. Been a school them from when me in a khaki shot. Liverpool couldn't test the way me raw sit up quick draw. Him drop and can't get up, him not fast enough for my problem that you never solve. Send for the down race for a firestorm, cause I turn into a monster. Ready for the war, better with your black. None of them boy, they no bad. None of them boy, they no bad. Bad pants in the hour, do some archbishop. Them no bad. School them from me in a khaki shot. Them no bad. School couldn't test the way me raw sit up the drop. Drop and can't get up, no fast enough for my Bible that you never solve. Send for the damn days for your firestorm, cause I turn into a monster. Ready for the war, better with your phone. None of them boy, they no bad. Left a mark, young gog on a regular. Me say them hardly ready. Them a new type of artillery. We a bus and a Tom and Jerry. Out the blue I hit you with a airstrike. They not bad like my air Nikes. It's a rare sight, yeah. Steady aim with precision, make the vision with a clear sight. Better go get your affairs right. Them boy, they no bad. None of them boy, they no bad. Road back, live with my bar. If you mark, them no bad. On the regular, me see them hard, them no bad. Me a new type of artillery. Me a bust, I'm a Tom and Jerry. Out the blue, you with the airstrike, they no bad. Me every night, clear sight. Steady aim, they no bad. And it's the vision, we got clear sight. Better to get your fit, them boy, they no bad.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. I was so sure of our love. I never thought of any reason, a doubt about us. And now I'm right back at the start. Halfway through a bottle, baby, and nothing enough. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy, take it easy. Thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy. And you know how to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy.
SM Norte Deza, SM City Santa Mesa, SM Mega Mall, SM City Cebu, SM South Mall, SM City Bacoor, SM City Fairview, SM City Lilo, SM City Manila, SM City Pampanga, SM City Sucat, SM City Davao, SM City Sidio, Uptown Cagayan, SM City Bicutan, SM City Lucena, SM City Baguio, SM City Marilao, SM City Dasmariñas, SM City Batangas, SM City San Lázaro, SM City Valenzuela, SM City Molino, SM Cedar Rosa, SM City Clark, SM Malopecia, SM Cedar Pasig, SM City Lipa, SM City Bacolod, SM City Taytay, SM Center Muntinlupa, SM City Marikina, SM City Rosales, SM City Baliwag, SM City Naga, SM Center Las Piñas, SM City Rosario, SM City Tarlac, SM City San Pablo, SM City Calamba, SM City Novaliches, SM City Masinac, SM City Olongapo Downtown, SM City Consolación, SM City San Fernando Downtown, SM City General Santos, SM Lanang, SM Aurawa, SM City BMP Parañaque, SM City Kawayan, SM Cento, Andomno, SM Mega Center Cabananto, SM City San Mateo, SM City Cabananto, SM Center Show, SM Center San Gandán, SM Center City, SM City San José del Monte, SM City 13 Martínez, SM Center Congresional, SM City Ortigas, SM City Orantown, SM Maison, SM Center Antipolo Downtown, SM City Puerto Princesa, SM Center Tuguegarao Downtown, SM Center Pulilan, SM Center Lemery, SM Center Imus, SM City Urdaneta Central, SM City Tela Bastagan, SM City Legazpi, SM Center Ormoc, SM City Olongapo Centro, SM Center Dagupan, SM City Butuan, SM City Mindpro, SM City Cabo, SM City Grand Central, SM City Roxas, SM City Tanza, SM City Sacodom, SM City Tuguegarao, SM City Batán, SM City San Pedro, SM Center Toma, SM City Calucan, SM Shelly Mall, SM City La Unión, SM Araneta City, Pomeli, SM Cubao, SM Mapacati, Emporium, Mouse Under Construction, SM City Zamboanga, SM Neo Verde, SM City General Trias, SM City Tagum, SM City Iligan, SM Harrison Park, SM City Coronadal, Plandor Proposmos, SM Malolos, SM Carmona, SM Pasay, Metro Manila, let's go to China, SM City Xiamen, SM City Xinjiang, SM City Chengdu, SM City Suzhou, SM City Changning, SM City Suzhou, SM City Beijing, SM City Yangzhou, SM City Xiamen, Haichang, SM City Fushu Kanshan. You're always welcome here. We got it all for you.
I thought I had it figured out. meant to be older. A teenage love. Every
thumbnail.
nation reunite. Oh, I'm digging, got my feet on solid ground. No more levitation.
I will not falter! 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 I will not falter!
Filho, você quer assistir divertidamente também?
Number 6. Man urinates on fellow passenger for not being allowed to smoke.
Dick.
What?
He ruined my body!
Welcome to unrealization. We came prepared to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel it with the nation. So raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. It's okay to be on top like forever, man. This is hard beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. I don't wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. 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 Welcome to reality, there's no way back.
Now it's the time to realign, reconnecting my foundation, reunite. Oh, I'm digging, got my feet on solid ground.
9, 1909, 1901, 9, 1902, 9, 1903, 9, 1904, 9, 1905, 9, 1906, 9, 1907, 9, 1908, 9, 1909, 9, 1910, 9, 1911, 9, 1912, 9, 1913, 9, 1914, 9, 1915, 9, 1916, 9, 1917, 9, 1918, 9, 1919, 9, 1920, 9, 1921, 9, 1922, 9, 1923, 9, 1924, 9, 1925, 9, 1926, 9, 1927, 9, 1928, 9, 1929, 9, 1930, 9, 1931, 9, 1932, 9, 1933, 9, 1934, 9, 1935, 9, 1936, 9, 1937, 9, 1938, 9, 1939, 9, 1940, 9, 1941, 9, 1942, 9, 1943, 9, 1944, 9, 1945, 9, 1946, 9, 1947, 9, 1948, 9, 1949, 9, 1950, 9, 1951, 9, 1952, 9, 1953, 9, 1954, 9, 1955, 9, 1956, 9, 1957, 9, 1958, 9, 1959, 9, 1960, 9, 1961, 9, 1962, 9, 1963, 9, 1964, 9, 1965, 9, 1966, 9, 1967, 9, 1968, 9, 1969, 9, 1970, 9, 1971, 9, 1972, 9, 1973, 9, 1974, 9, 1975, 9, 1976, 9, 1977, 9, 1978, 9, 1979, 9, 1980, 9, 1981, 9, 1982, 9, 1983, 9, 1984, 9, 1985, 9, 1986, 9, 1987, 9, 1988, 9, 1989, 9, 1990, 9, 1991, 9, 1992, 9, 1993, 9, 1994, 9, 1995, 9, 1996, 9, 1997, 9, 1998, 9, 1999, 10.000.
There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection. When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight. And that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. but I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this.
Ocho mil, 8001, 8002, 8003, 8004, 8005, 8006, 8007, 8008, 8009, 8010, 8011, 8012, 8013, 8014, 8015, 8016, 8017, 8018, 8019, 8020, 8021, 8022, 8023, 8024, 8025, 8026, 8027, 8028, 8029, 8030, 8031, 8032, 8033, 8034, 8035, 8036, 8037, 8038, 8039, 8040, 8041, 8042, 8043, 8044, 8045, 8046, 8047, 8048, 8049, 8050, 8051, 8052, 8053, 8054, 8055, 8056, 8057, 8058, 8059, 8060, 8061, 8062, 8063, 8064, 8065, 8066, 8067, 8068, 8069, 8070, 8071, 8072, 8073, 8074, 8075, 8076, 8077, 8078, 8079, 8080, 8081, 8082, 8083, 8084, 8085, 8086, 8087, 8088, 8089, 8090, 8091, 8092, 8093, 8094, 8095, 8096, 8097, 8098, 8099, 8100, 8100, 8101, 8102, 8103, 8104, 8105, 8106, 8107, 8108, 8109, 8110, 8111, 8112, 8113, 8114, 8115, 8116, 8117, 8118, 8119, 8120, 8121, 8122, 8123, 8124, 8125, 8126, 8127, 8128, 8129, 8130, 8131, 8132, 8133, 8134, 8135, 8136, 8137, 8138, 8139, 8140, 8141, 8142, 8143, 8144, 8145, 8146, 8147, 8148, 8149, 8150, 8151, 8152, 8153, 8154, 8155, 8156, 8157, 8158, 8159, 8160, 8161, 8162, 8163, 8164, 8165, 8166, 8167, 8168, 8169, 8170, 8171, 8172, 8173, 8174, 8175, 8176, 8177, 8178, 8179, 8180, 8181, 8182, 8183, 8184, 8185, 8186, 8187, 8188, 8189, 8190, 8191, 8192, 8193, 8194, 8195, 8196, 8197, 8198, 8199, 8200. 8200, 8201, 8202, 8203, 8204, 8205, 8206, 8207, 8208, 8209, 8210, 8211, 8212, 8213, 8214, 8215, 8216, 8217, 8218, 8219, 8220, 8221, 8222, 8223, 8224, 8225, 8226, 8227, 8228, 8229, 8230, 8231, 8232, 8233, 8234, 8235, 8236, 8237, 8238, 8239, 8240, 8241, 8242, 8243, 8244, 8245, 8246, 8247, 8248, 8249, 8250, 8251, 8252, 8253, 8254, 8255, 8256, 8257, 8258, 8259, 8260, 8261, 8262, 8263, 8264, 8265, 8266, 8267, 8268, 8269, 8270, 8271, 8272, 8273, 8274, 8275, 8276, 8277, 8278, 8279, 8280, 8281, 8282, 8283, 8284, 8285, 8286, 8287, 8288, 8289, 8290, 8291, 8292, 8293, 8294, 8295, 8296, 8297, 8298, 8299, 8300. 8300, 8301, 8302, 8303, 8304, 8305, 8306, 8307, 8308, 8309, 8310, 8311, 8312, 8313, 8314, 8315, 8316, 8317, 8318, 8319, 8320, 8321, 8322, 8323, 8324, 8325, 8326, 8327, 8328, 8329, 8330, 8331, 8332, 8333, 8334, 8335, 8336, 8337, 8338, 8339, 8339, 8340, 8341, 8342, 8343, 8344, 8345, 8346, 8347, 8348, 8349, 8350, 8351, 8352, 8353, 8354, 8355, 8356, 8357, 8358, 8359, 8360, 8361, 8362, 8363, 8364, 8365, 8366, 8367, 8368, 8369, 8370, 8371, 8372, 8373, 8374, 8375, 8376, 8377, 8378, 8379, 8380, 8381, 8382, 8383, 8384, 8385, 8386, 8387, 8388, 8389, 8390, 8391, 8392, 8393, 8394, 8395, 8396, 8397, 8398, 8399, 8400. 8400, 8401, 8402, 8403, 8404, 8405, 8406, 8407, 8408, 8409, 8410, 8411, 8412, 8413, 8414, 8415, 8416, 8417, 8418, 8419, 8420, 8421, 8422, 8423, 8424, 8425, 8426, 8427, 8428, 8429, 8430, 8431, 8432, 8433, 8434, 8435, 8436, 8437, 8438, 8439, 8440, 8441, 8442, 8443, 8444, 8445, 8446, 8447, 8448, 8449, 8450, 8451, 8452, 8453, 8454, 8455, 8456, 8457, 8458, 8459, 8460, 8461, 8462, 8463, 8464, 8465, 8466, 8467, 8468, 8469, 8470, 8471, 8472, 8473, 8474, 8475, 8476, 8477, 8478, 8479, 8480, 8481, 8482, 8483, 8484, 8485, 8486, 8487, 8488, 8489, 8490, 8491, 8492, 8400, 8493, 8494, 8495, 8496, 8497, 8498, 8499, 8500. 8500, 8501, 8502, 8503, 8504, 8505, 8506, 8507, 8508, 8509, 8510, 8511, 8512, 8513, 8514, 8515, 8516, 8517, 8518, 8519, 8520, 8521, 8522, 8523, 8524, 8525, 8526, 8527, 8528, 8529, 8530, 8531, 8532, 8533, 8534, 8535, 8536, 8537, 8538, 8539, 8540, 8541, 8542, 8543, 8544, 8545, 8546, 8547, 8548, 8549, 8550, 8551, 8552, 8553, 8554, 8555, 8556, 8557, 8558, 8559, 8560, 8561, 8562, 8563, 8564, 8565, 8566, 8567, 8568, 8569, 8570, 8571, 8572, 8573, 8574, 8575, 8576, 8577, 8578, 8579, 8580, 8581, 8582, 8583, 8584, 8585, 8586, 8587, 8588, 8589, 8590, 8591, 8592, 8593, 8594, 8595, 8596, 8597, 8598, 8599, 8600. 8600, 8601, 8602, 8603, 8604, 8605, 8606, 8607, 8608, 8609, 8610, 8611, 8612, 8613, 8614, 8615, 8616, 8617, 8618, 8619, 8620, 8621, 8622, 8623, 8624, 8625, 8626, 8627, 8628, 8629, 8630, 8631, 8632, 8633, 8634, 8635, 8636, 8637, 8638, 8639, 8640, 8641, 8642, 8643, 8644, 8645, 8646, 8647, 8648, 8649, 8650, 8651, 8652, 8653, 8655, 8654, 8655, 8656, 8657, 8658, 8659, 8660, 8661, 8662, 8663, 8664, 8665, 8666, 8667, 8668, 8669, 8670, 8671, 8672, 8673, 8674, 8675, 8676, 8677, 8678, 8679, 8680, 8681, 8682, 8683, 8684, 8685, 8686, 8687, 8688, 8689, 8690, 8691, 8692, 8693, 8694, 8695, 8696, 8697, 8698, 8699, 8700. 8700, 8701, 8702, 8703, 8704, 8705, 8706, 8707, 8708, 8709, 8710, 8711, 8712, 8713, 8714, 8715, 8716, 8717, 8718, 8719, 8720, 8721, 8722, 8723, 8724, 8725, 8726, 8727, 8728, 8729, 8730, 8731, 8732, 8733, 8734, 8735, 8736, 8737, 8738, 8739, 8740, 8741, 8742, 8743, 8744, 8745, 8746, 8747, 8748, 8749, 8750, 8751, 8752, 8753, 8754, 8755, 8756, 8757, 8758, 8759, 8760, 8761, 8762, 8763, 8764, 8765, 8766, 8767, 8768, 8769, 8770, 8771, 8772, 8773, 8774, 8775, 8776, 8777, 8778, 8779, 8780, 8781, 8782, 8783, 8784, 8785, 8786, 8787, 8788, 8789, 8790, 8791, 8792, 8793, 8794, 8795, 8796, 8797, 8798, 8799, 8800. 8800, 8801, 8802, 8803, 8804, 8805, 8806, 8807, 8808, 8809, 8810, 8811, 8812, 8813, 8814, 8815, 8816, 8817, 8818, 8819, 8820, 8821, 8822, 8823, 8824, 8825, 8826, 8827, 8828, 8829, 8830, 8831, 8832, 8833, 8834, 8835, 8836, 8837, 8838, 8839, 8840, 8841, 8842, 8843, 8844, 8845, 8846, 8847, 8848, 8849, 8850, 8851, 8852, 8853, 8854, 8855, 8856, 8857, 8858, 8859, 8860, 8861, 8862, 8863, 8864, 8865, 8866, 8867, 8868, 8869, 8870, 8871, 8872, 8873, 8874, 8875, 8876, 8877, 8878, 8879, 8880, 8881, 8882, 8883, 8884, 8885, 8886, 8887, 8888, 8889, 8890, 8891, 8892, 8893, 8894, 8895, 8896, 8897, 8898, 8899, 8900. 8900, 8901, 8902, 8903, 8904, 8905, 8906, 8907, 8908, 8909, 8910, 8911, 8912, 8913, 8914, 8915, 8916, 8917, 8918, 8919, 8920, 8921, 8922, 8923, 8924, 8925, 8926, 8927, 8928, 8929, 8930, 8931, 8932, 8933, 8934, 8935, 8936, 8937, 8938, 8939, 8940, 8941, 8942, 8943, 8944, 8945, 8946, 8947, 8948, 8949, 8950, 8951, 8952, 8953, 1953, 8954, 8955, 8956, 8957, 8958, 8959, 8960, 8961, 8962, 8963, 8964, 8965, 8966, 8967, 8968, 8969, 8970, 8971, 8972, 8973, 8974, 8975, 8976, 8977, 8978, 8979, 8980, 8981, 8982, 8983, 8984, 8985, 8986, 8987, 8988, 8989, 8990, 8991, 8992, 8993, 8994, 8995, 8996, 8997, 8998, 8999, 9000.
Let it roll.
Video reaction. @ Ductirulito I know 6 stream streaks.
Now 6 streaks, and now have to react to your video, right? 87th video reaction. What the fuck is this video, dude? Observem o show de horrores. This is like a horror show, man. This is like a horror show. Horror.
What is up, guys? Right behind me is a 2023 Lexus RX, and it's nice.
Arroba Dubpirulito
It's
CTMRD.
called copper, and I don't hate it.
I don't know what it
I
means.
kind of like it. The new RX gets a brand new front end, smoother lines. The back also gets really cool lines, and you have this LED light that runs all the way across the back. This doesn't even have real door handles. It's actually just a button. And when you open the door, you have another button. Inside, you get this giant panoramic roof, speakers in your headrest, F-Sport branded bucket seats that are going to be heated and ventilated, regular mirror, digital mirror, a touchscreen with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto, wireless charging pad, this magic opening center console. You have this tiny little shifter and adjustable cup holders. You also get paddle shifters, a head-up display,
What the fuck
and
is
this
that?
camera so the government can watch you. Just kidding. It's to make sure you're paying attention to the road. Here's me in the front. I'm 6 feet tall for reference. I can actually sit behind myself. With a good amount of room,
Arroba Dubpirulito currently 787 video reaction. 13 more video estilo 800.
setup. It makes 366 horsepower and gets up to 28 miles a gallon. What is up, guys? Right behind me is a 2023 Lexus RX, and it's nice. Let's talk about this color. It's called copper, and I don't hate it. As a matter of fact, I kind of like it. The new RX gets a brand new front end, smoother lines. The back
As
also
a
gets
matter
a
of
LED
fact,
light that runs all the way across the back. It doesn't have real door handles. It's actually just a button. When you open the
this
door,
is
you
a
have another button.
horror
Inside, you get this giant panoramic roof,
show.
speakers in your headrest, F-Sport branded bucket seats that are going to be heated and ventilated, regular mirror, digital mirror, a touchscreen with Apple CarPlay, Android Auto, wireless charging pad, this magic
Horror
opening center console, this tiny little shifter
presentation.
and adjustable cup holders. You also get paddle
Will
shifters,
you
head-up
go
display, and this camera
next?
so the government can watch you. Just kidding. Just to make sure you're paying attention to the road.
Me next to in season 10. No, are you done? At 100,011 111,014. Keep playing. God. What the fuck is this, man? That's make absolutely no sense. This make absolutely no sense at all, man. The fuck?
brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my hands without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know that will come. We're out up till dawn, but how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my hands. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my hands without an alibi.
5826, 5827, 5828, 5829, 5830, 5831, 5832, 5833, 5834, 5835.
Switch. I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't forget. I've been make it easier to say that there's just one thing on my mind, and I think it's time for you to realize I want you all to myself. Don't wanna share you with nobody else. So give me something to believe. Will you promise me? Will you promise me? You promise me? I'm not a stranger to excuses. Burned me once or twice, I expect it. I just wanna know what your truth is. Will you be the one to break me out of this? I want you all to myself. Don't wanna share you with nobody else. So give me something to believe. Will you promise me? Will you promise me? So give me something to believe. Will you promise me? Will you promise me? Will you promise me?
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for
season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. On changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Say the word, say the word. Say the word, come on. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay together from that better place. And I know you're healing, 'cause I know the feeling. The streets stop breathing. I don't wanna let
reasons. We should forget about this place, but I don't wanna leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons, been wasting all this time. Should be like satellites cast beyond the sky. Leave our fate for another day. Riding these horizons, we'll find our way. We'll leave our fate and fade into the night. Just follow me to paradise. To say we try. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Forget about that third race. And I know you're leaving, 'cause I know the feeling. The streets stop breathing. I don't wanna the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Say the word.
like you. Be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
We say our goodbyes and light up like fireflies. 'Cause there's so many things left to explore. I don't wanna hold you back. Your heart is safe with mine, and I can't find the words to keep you, but I don't think I want after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? lost with me. Come get lost with me. Come get lost with me. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. I know where we can go. When the sunrise will forever. And it's all you and me. We'll kiss the sky tonight. They said, don't fall. Don't forget all the things you've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink, don't run. Don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall first to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. They said, be meek. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on our shine. You'll surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. On to the place where all this began. Just start again. You won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall first to pick yourself up off the monster. You made a monster.
Elo do Pirulito. Vitória Izere. Paul número 6, Ricardo, Vitória, Annalice is for TTS Stream or TTS Videos Only? Vote A for TTS Stream, or vote B for TTS Videos Only. Vote No be copying and pasting in the description. Phoenix for watching.
I know the air I'm breathing, it's no good for my lungs. I do this every season, I hate when summer comes. I fall into a trap that I made by myself. Oh, and I always do the wrong thing. I'm unstable and I'm unsteady, I've lost a million times already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down. I feel unable and so unworthy, my heart feels heavy, I've lost already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Self-destructive, I take a hit, I love it. Can you give me a second? I'm slow, got blurry vision. I fall into a trap that I made by myself. Oh, and I always do the wrong thing. I'm unstable and I'm unsteady, I've lost a million times already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down. I feel unable and so unworthy, my heart feels heavy, I've lost already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Please help me see the things that I am, I don't understand. I'm doing the best that I can right now, but it's never enough. I'm not even ready to slow down. Just slow down. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now.
Wake up to the sound of thunder, like a whisper in my ear. Are you gonna wait forever? I can see the stars reflecting, the empty tires made of steel. Everything but you is fading. I see your light, take me away from me, beyond the stratosphere. I'm burning up, you got me falling free into eternity. When you tear up my horizon, I've been used to breathing darkness.
Crimen, crimen, crimen será bien. Moño, ñoño, solo cocina bien. Borneo, lerneo, perneo como pues. Metal, normal, abruñal, antifaz. Baja, caja, raja para allá. Ding dong, sing song, bimbo, chocolate. Pachocamo toca, provoca, pirena, batata.
Oh, put me deep in your ocean. Drown me in your touch. Let me show you devotion. Let me light you up. I just wanna show you the dance of my love. Let me enter your ocean. Drown me in your love. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized. Give me all you've got, if you're prepared to break the silence. I'll be out in the I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my, I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my, I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my, I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. circles running around. Break down, chase the light. We're all in but on the go. Empty hearts and neon light. I'm walking around in the circle of life, doing the things I
442.
Kapag tumitingin ka, natutunaw ako. Bakit kapag lumalapit ka, kumakabog ang puso ko? Bakit kapag nandito ka, sumasaya ang araw ko? Lahat ng bagay sa mundo parang walang gulo. Bakit kapag nakikita ka, parang nasa ulap ako? Bakit kapag kausap kita, nauutal sa'yo? Bakit kapag nandito ka, nababaliw ako? Nababaliw sa tuwa ang puso ko. Sa isang sulat mo ay nabilang ako, para bang iba na ang lahat ng ito. Sa isang sulat mo, nabigayin ako, nabalot ng pag-asa ang puso. Sa isang sulat mo, nalaman ng totoo, ang sarap mabuhay, punong-puno ng kulay. Sa isang sulat mo, ayos na ako. Sa isang sulat mo. Do you wanna stay the night? 'Cause I don't wanna be alone. It's been weighing on my mind for too long, too long. Do you wanna save a life? 'Cause I just really need someone. I've been barely